E? Hold on a second. Hmm. Right. I see what happened. Wait a minute. No, this should work. What the hell is happening here? Hmm. Oh. Well, that's. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out what happened to my streamer bot. Apparently, my IP never changed when I told it to. And there we go. E? Okay. Finally did the thing I wanted to do. What tea is that? Green tea. It's just it's green. Hi, everybody. I got some games to play, so let's just play them. All right, let's play these games. I don't know what this is, but I know I'm gonna put in my keybinds. There's a slide and a dash. Hmm. No, that would be what would be more of a yeah, I guess maybe. No, wait, slide would be yeah. Uh-huh. And wait, what? N? No, I'll just do this. Okay, I think that's good. What is Revenge of the Mage? I don't know. But it was a game that I got. It's a game where apparently skip all intro dialogue and start the game. Yeah, I'll do that. Walk around. Oh, it's lying. It's lying. I think this is like maybe like those I can't remember the name of the games. But I think this is like some other games I know. Maybe some other games you know. Oh, you really don't know how to deal with the apostrophe. I'll start as a fire mage. I'm good with that. Select any unlocked spell you want. I mean, I only get the ones. I don't think I have any choice. Select your robes. Select your robes? I think I already did that. I think I just did that. Okay. When you level up, oh, okay. It's one of these, which is what I said before. It's one of the. Whatever. Pause the game for me. Wait. I'm supposed to hit the. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to hit keys to do this part. There we go. Let's see. And there's Q, which is not Q. It's W for me. Whoa. Kidoki. Can I do that again? Oh, that was my ultimate. Wait, then what's this? I thought that was my ultimate. Oh, that is my ultimate. Oh, the game was muted. I forgot about that. My bad. Don't worry. That's what you've been missing. Basic wizard game. So it's like a jump. Got it. Oh my god, why do you have to pause right like this? Maybe I'll turn the pausing off. That's the dash. Wait. That's a dash. That's also a dash. What's the difference? Wait, hold on. Does dash and the slide seem to be the same thing? But they're also on a cooldown. But I can't see any indicator anywhere showing whether it's up or not. Well, alright, whatever. Let's go wherever we're going. Okay, card selection pause off, so it doesn't flashbang me every time. Ziggurat! Ziggurat is the game this reminds me of. You could also be reminded of Gunfire Reborn. You might be reminded of Redneck with a Shotgun. Plenty of games you could be reminded of. Serious Sam looks different. Serious Sam, this is not. But, it certainly has the setting. It's got the harpies. Kinda, that's not really a harpy, but... Movement speed, damage... let's do movement speed. I just have to survive the set. Well, I guess unlike Ziggurat, Gunfire Reborn, and all those other games, this one is much, much more just Vampire Survivors. Instead of going around room to room, doing some looking around, this is just... No, you're in an arena, kill everything coming at you. Hey, double jump? Of course I can double jump. There's no reason for it, but of course I can double jump. Not that you need a reason, but it's just funny. Okay, that ultimate definitely was not targeted where I wanted it to be. Oh, I'm in a corner. I'm trapped in a corner. I can't get out. All card selections will be automatic. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Let's take away all the part where I choose anything. Curious how that is at all beneficial to me. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I can't. I think of BioShock Infinite. What? I don't remember Egypt being in BioShock Infinite. Watch out for Nasus, yeah. Alright, there's something over here. Let's go find out what it is. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, the health is a slow region. I see. So, how y'all doing tonight? Oh. I had mentioned that I was out last night, went to a party. It was the first time in a long time I've been to like a real proper party. Or well, not first time in a long time. It's the first time in a long time that I went to a party and stayed until the end, which I used to do a lot. I really enjoyed kind of being there at the end, like arriving fashionably late and just staying until the end. Just because it meant that when I left, I would have fewer people to say goodbye to. And I could kind of like, throughout the party ending, I could kind of see who was gonna say goodbye to me and who wasn't. But no, I arrived early and left. Not when it ended, but I left still at 1 a.m. Which was very late. I haven't left a party at 1 a.m. in a very, very long time. That's the real weird part. And it was nice because it turns out when you wait until 1 a.m. to do any traveling in the city, Waymo gets really cheap. And if you don't know what Waymo is the AI-driven cars. So a completely empty car comes and picks you up and drives you to your destination. It's really great when it ends up being cheaper than both Uber and Lyft and the taxi cabs. Which it was last night. By more than $10 it was cheaper. It's pretty great. Okay, I have to fight a boss. Is the boss? No. It's a mummy lady. Mummy. Mum. Mama. Mama Donna. Oh, wow. I think Blair Donna would like this enemy. Wow, okay, so she's got a ton of HP. It's kind of annoying. But hey, so do I. Who would do that? Why would you put things on the edge of the arena for me to run into and get stuck on? My ult missed again. Ouch? Extreme ouch? What? How much health did I have when that hit? Grab these. needed that health. Where'd it go? No, I'm in the healing pool. I should be fine. Stop putting meteors on my healing pool. Oh. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna say maybe like cut the health by this thing by maybe 25%. Alright. I guess there's like a combo system too. You get rankings. So I could return to the hub, but if I play more, I get more rewards and progression. But what do I get if I return to the hub? Like, is there some kind of retrieval aspect I should know about? I'll just keep going. There's zero sound effect associated with this bar going up, and that is a shame. There should have been some kind of sound. But then again, this is an early access game. They said as much on the front of the start screen. So we'll just say they're missing the sound effects for now. I like French exits. You know, I've heard it called other things, and it's kind of funny that it's just like, pick a country and then put the word exit after it, and you're talking about leaving a party without saying goodbye to people. Doesn't even matter what country it is, just pick one. Yeah, I prefer the American exit, which is when you leave and you don't say goodbye to anybody. I don't actually. I like to say goodbye to, like, my closest friends. The ones who I knew before I got to the party. The ones I met at the, like, the people who I met that night at the party, I don't really care about giving them a goodbye. And I definitely don't say goodbye to people who I didn't talk to at all during the party, unless they're a friend of mine who I had before the party, and I just didn't get to talk to them for whatever reason. Because then the goodbye turns into a short little conversation, short little catch-up. Maybe I didn't really want to talk to them at all anyway, and it was just a good way to, like, get out of it. Yeah, I'll just say goodbye to them. So you keep the connection without needing to have the burden of talking. I don't like that move. It, like, moves my camera up and down against my will. Which is something you kind of want to avoid doing in an action game. In a first-person action game. You can move the person, but moving their camera is very disorienting. Try it again. See if I... Because you want to look down to see where you're putting the landing. Then it looks back up to show you where you were. So I move up thinking I need to move it up, and then I end up looking up. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but whatever. The American exit is announcing loudly to everyone all at once that you're leaving. No, that's a rock and roll exit. See, I have to look down, and then it centers. So I have to. So that means that my mouse is then lower than where it should be at the recentering. Yeah, no. That's an extremely like heightened game designer accident to make. You need to like be on top of game design to know not to do what this game does. Huh? Everybody died for some reason? Just because they leveled up? I now have to lift my mouse off of the mouse pad and then move it back up whenever I do that jump move. You wouldn't notice the problem if you only played the game with the controller, which I'm not. Which I would never do. First-person shooter. You know, thinking about it, you really could just turn Serious Sam into a Vampire Survivors. Like, it wouldn't be that difficult. It'd be a very easy mod to make. It's like it's ripe for it. Yeah, that game kind of did Vampire Survivors before Vampire Survivors did Vampire Survivors. In a way that no other games other than the first... why can't I remember the name off the top of my head? It's one of my favorite games. Ooh, I'm dying. What's the People Can Fly first-person shooter? That had like a series of 6 different games, but only the first one was any good. Also, rest in peace, People Can... Wait, no, People Can Fly still exists, but it's sort of dead. It may as well be dead. I think the amount of people they laid off. I can't remember the name of this game. It's like one of my favorites. I'm alt-tabbing, which for some reason means I'm mute. Painkiller. The first Painkiller was also kind of a Vampire Survivors, because the whole point of that one was like killing a certain number of enemies in a room before you could move to the next room, which in itself was kind of like not a thing that happened too often. Most first-person shooters just kind of had you have the ability to skip killing stuff and just move on. Alright, well, more XP. More roguelite type stuff.
I see a little
Twitch subscriber in my chat. Perhaps get some more subs?
Oh, I never separated the gift subs with the regular sub. Oopsies. I'll do that someday. Anyways, thanks so much, Nia, for 29 months. Do appreciate your patronage. Someday I feel like I want to replay Painkiller for the 4th time? I feel like I streamed it even once, just to show everybody the hell level. But I don't think I really did. Did Painkiller ever get remastered? Painkiller 1. I feel like it did, actually, because it got released on Steam and... Yeah, Black Edition, that's right. Was there something wrong with Black Edition? I feel like there was something wrong with Black Edition. I don't remember what. I have 3 live Twitch channels right now. I need to turn them off because one of them's gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna suddenly hear that person they raided. So you got items. or you don't have items. Crafted items are found here. Craft some items. Okay. Okay, so this is a pretty different. There's a crafting system that I can't use because I didn't get a single gem out of any of those runs for some reason. For some reason. That's weird. And then I can pick nothing because they're still locked. And I only have how much money? I don't know how much money I have because it's not on the screen. The answer was 500, which we had to leave that menu to see. Developer, take note. Permanent powers unlocked. Spend gold. Yes. Yes. Dash another time. That's pretty good, actually. 10 base spell power. Yes. Please. Alright, so we got some Hades kind of stuff. Yeah, this is kind of a mix of different roguelite things. What is with these weird windows? I like playing Second Encounter near Christmas because of the Christmas level. Yeah, Second Encounter was like... I feel like the perfect Serious Sam game is a combination of certain levels in Serious Sam 1 and certain levels in Second Encounter. Because both of them have like really, really peak stages, but both of them have really not peak stages that need work. Yeah, I could probably mod that. Ooh, that'd be fun. Mod like just a mix-up of the stages, and it would still be the Serious Sam Second Encounter engine with all of the weapons that were added in that one, which was like 2 weapons, I think: the sniper rifle and the grenade launcher. Okay, well, I unlocked stage 2, so I think I can just go in there. For whatever reason. Gold to recover. Dying drops your gold. Die again before retrieval and it's gone forever. So when you leave to the hub, you're taking your gold back. Where do you get the gems, though? I gotta go get my gold back. I gotta get my gold. There's my gold. I gotta go get it. Although I only have... Wait, you drop 75%. So that means that you take back 25%. And this should be the 75 that I dropped. Okay. So now I have to... I think I just have to win to get all of it back. Otherwise I die and once again only take 75% back. Or 25%. I only take 25% back. Okay, now I want to pick. Automatically cast an extra projectile. Yes. I want that. Seems like it auto shoots, auto aims when I do that. Maybe, I don't know. But so this game does a great job of kind of showing off the downside of what making a first-person Vampire Survivors is, which is that if you don't have enough stuff to do in the world, it's just strafe shoot, strafe shoot, strafe shoot. You just strafe shoot, strafe shoot, strafe shoot. Nothing else. Just strafe shoot. There's no other means of... I mean, you got, like, you know, dashing and sliding for whatever that's worth, but... Strafe shoot. That's your game. Strafe shoot. Now, how do you solve that problem, class? Does anybody have any suggestions for how you solve something like that? Auto cast a meteor storm when taking damage. Health regen when outside of combat. Reduces damage 5 seconds. Activate below 25 health. Let's get regen outside. Let's see. Drop more gold, but their difficulty goes up. Level upgrade, healing zone. Total health, total health. Incoming damage reduced. Gives a chance to drop a cooldown reset potion. I don't know. But at least that explains to me what that potion was I was getting last time. Things that distract you from the enemies. Didn't I say that's what happens when you don't have enough stuff in them? Yes, that is correct. That is one correct answer. There's other answers. Class. Do you think I could ever convince a university to let me teach game design? I think that'd be pretty awesome. I have 0. Okay, that's not true. I have minimal accreditation. Accreditate. How do you say that word? What's accreditation? Well, I guess I'll be taking an English class before I teach anything. At a community college, maybe. Well, yes. Obviously. I mean, I know, like, an accredited college. Accreditation. Accredited. A credit cardation. No. A credit Kardashian. No. I will try the meteor one. Let's see. Additional gold at the end of the run. Yeah, I'll do that. Ow, what's hitting me? Strafing isn't working on something. What is it? How do I get up there? That's what I want to... I've been trying to figure that out. Is there some way to go up, and I don't know what it is? I think it's over here. I think I have to do like this. Oh, there's actually, like, grabbing onto ledge stuff going on here. Hold on. Ah! Oh, I want to get up there. Hold on. Here we go. Oops. Power up spawned. Oh, yeah? So they do have jumping puzzles in the middle of your... What does that do? Okay. Did I once again drop 500? Or no, I took 500? Or I don't know what happened. Did I lose it all just because I didn't pick it up, or what? I'm curious about that. Hold on. If I have 600 on me, right? But if I go back, how much is there to pick up? Yeah, okay, so it's still there. So I still want to go back there. But I should be able to get an upgrade. It is weird. I don't know where... Oh, I got 3 gems. Hold on. I did get some gems. They should highlight the items that you can actually craft with what you have, which is currently nothing. So maybe they do that, and I just don't know because I haven't been able to craft anything. Let's see. AoE spell blast. Shrink gives you the increase the height of your jump. Reroll the cards. Burn status duration increase. What's with the 666? Guys, like, do we need to be like, this is demonic? I don't think that's necessary. Crit chance up. You always want to do that when you can. Alright, let's go back and pick up our gold. At some point, I can see game design just being part of universities instead of purely game college. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I went to an accredited college. Wait, are these the gems? Is that what this was? Oh, I need to be shooting gems and picking them up then, I think. Is that what that was? No, it still says the same gems in the corner, so I have no idea what that is. No, I went to a nice college. Like, I went to... I've talked about where I went to, right? Yeah, of course I have. I went to RIT. RIT, back in the day, back when I went, some people actually hyped up RIT as, like, Ivy League without being Ivy League. Like, it was actually a very well-respected college. I believe it still is. I would like to think and hope that it still is. But when I went, there were game design courses. Like, I did a few different game design, game creation type classes. And my professor for those classes, because it was just one dude who was more or less doing the majority of it, went on to create an entire, like, sub-college or master's program, something like that. I forget what you would call it. Degree for game design at his own college. Like, but, you know, when they have, like, you know, a named college within the college, whatever that's called. So, like, I was taught by the dude who went on to to create one of the first, like, I'd say, master's programs in game creation and game design. And that's where that's the best, what do you want to call it? Clout that I have, I guess. Movement speed. So yeah, I could absolutely, like, it is a thing to have. Oh, that's what sliding is for. Oh. It's absolutely a thing to have college classes about. Oh, it is up there in the corner, so that is what I have to do. About game design. Game design is a college course level type of thing. I'm talking about me doing it. Me as a person who has not, like, gone through any kind of learning to understand how to teach. Although I kind of wonder, how do college professors become college professors? Do they learn how to teach? Do they ever go to school to learn to be a teacher or a professor? Or are they just professors via being a subject matter expert? Like, I actually don't know how that works out. In any case, I probably would need, like, well, no, I don't. I'm not. No, thinking about what my professor did to get to where he was, I have no idea what he did to do that. I think he just convinced somebody to let him teach. So maybe I could just do it at a normal college if I wanted to do it. You have to have a license of some sort. I'll ask a relative. Man, that'd be fucking crazy. Wouldn't that be I mean, the thing is, I've always been good at teaching. I mean, hell, even Lena said during the Terraria streams that she thought I was a good teacher. Whatever that's worth. It's up to you to decide if that means anything. I wouldn't know either way, but even when I was just fresh out of college, I was teaching people how to do things in certain things, and I was called the tutorial NPC. Well, I think she used nicer words than that. I think maybe Sai called me that. Ooh, well, I need DSP, and I need projectile speed, so that'd be good too. It's an extra charge. Yeah. No, I in the workplace have been commended for my ability to teach things well because I am very good at communication skills and I'm good at documentation. But I do believe that I have a very specific way of explaining things that works well, and I do think that doing such a thing in a college would be pretty cool. That would be a really interesting course for my life to take, is becoming like some kind of a game design teacher. Well, now I'm gonna think about that for a while. Despite basically treating you guys as a rubber duck tonight because barely anything's happening in the chat. Did I get my gold? I did get my gold. There's other things in other places I should go do and see. Reduce the damage. Yeah, I'll do that. Gold at the end of the run. Yeah, I want that too. I have a professor voice. Is that a part of the thing that makes people think I could voice act because I have a professor voice? Ow. Why? What is hurting me? I'm moving around enough. They shouldn't be able to hit me. What? Wait. Oh, there it is. What's this? What's that do? What? Wait a minute. There are spikes on the wall. I knew it! I had a feeling, at least. Maybe I didn't know it, but I had a feeling there were spikes on the wall. They have pigeon spikes on the walls here. Make jumping around an ordeal. Oh, spikes, no. I have quad damage. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't make the sound, it doesn't quake, though. Yeah, I like quad damage. Let's see. Extra projectile, more XP. I'll take extra projectile again. A little shield up. There's a chance to randomly bounce back projectiles that hit you. Is that gain HP per shows? Yeah, vampirism. Always take vampirism. What? Why was I instantly killed? What? I was at max shield and health, and then something hit me and I died. That's a little disappointing. Well, let's see if that ring only needs... No, okay. Well, how long have I been playing this? 50 minutes? I guess I'll play a little more. What if I had taught a class that was a combination of game design and Twitch streaming? How to be a streamer. The most useless course in existence because the only way to truly succeed is by rolling the dice and hoping you end up with somebody who finds you. That's really... you can't teach Twitch streaming. It's not a thing. Wait, did I oh, I clicked on unlock by accident. Whoopsies. Well, away I go. Can I get all my gold back with an easy? I could. What is difficult? Wait a minute. I mean, I'm sure it just gives you more gold, but like... It should tell you what the positive side of choosing a harder challenge is. Especially when the common gems don't seem to change at all. Whatever. Emotional damage is one of the upgrades? I didn't even see that. I wasn't paying enough attention. For some reason, I just randomly got in my head the game, what is it called? I think it's like called Last Descendant, or First Descendant, or Last Ascendant, or First Ascendant. It's one of those 4. And I just realized, like, did that game ever, like, have updates? Is there more to do in that game yet? Or is it still just, like, the same stages and the same bosses and the same nothing left to do other than grind? I enjoyed that game for quite a bit. I think 40 hours is what I spent in that. And then just got to the end, nothing left to do. Take this and this. And I'll take this. Depends on the school, but you don't always need a certification, just subject matter expertise. At my local college, I've had a few friends invited to teach classes because the existing staff thought highly of them. Well, unfortunately, I don't know any college professors or anybody who works at a college, period, outside of my old professor, who doesn't teach in colleges anymore. He, like, fucking travels the world, working at different things that he starts up. Games for Change, I believe he does now. But I haven't looked at Facebook in a while, which was the only place I ever kept up with him. I hope he comes to GDC. You know what? Let me check Facebook real quick. I wonder if he's coming to GDC. I haven't seen him in forever, so it'd be really cool if he was and I could say hi. Let's see. If I do a search. Well, does he even post on Facebook anymore? Because if he does, he would have posted in the past, like, 20 posts that I have on Facebook. And I don't see them, so maybe not. No, wait, he must. He must be. He has a like on this guy's post. Literally pausing the stream to look at Facebook for the first time in however long it's been. Oh, hey, my friend got married. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm just gonna search his name, and his last post was actually 2 days ago. Oh. Well, he's not saying anything about going to GDC, so I guess maybe he's not. Oh. Well. He still posts, so if he comes, I'll see it. Oops. Oh. Oops. I mean, the thing is, you gotta remember, when it comes to social media, I filter everything. I use whatever, like, anti-ad stuff I can get my hands on. I block anybody I don't really want to read about. Like, Twitter and Facebook, even though I don't look at them anymore, I don't even look at Blue Sky, by the way. Even though I don't look at them, if I did look at them, it is such a small sampling that I get to see because of how I read my social media. Like, I do not filter by what's hot. I do not filter by what you should see. I filter by latest posts made by friends, and that's it. That's the only thing you ever should be using social media for. And if you're not using social media in that way, you're doing it wrong. You're being advertised to. Get fucked. So, yeah, that's how you should be using social media. Let's see. That's all right. Do that, I guess. And XP. I don't use this enough. Alright, let's see if we can farm some things. We get some diamonds. What does this do anyway? Double damage. Oh, take it. That's nice. Oop. Let's see. Take damage, AoE, vampirism. Vampirism again? Yes. Like to co-host, it would deliberately not have an algo feed, just follows and follow. Yeah. That's how they should all work. They should all, by default, just give you latest posts by friends and not do weird algo shit. And they deliberately make it difficult to do that, by the way. To view it without algo shit. That's why you have to get plugins and extensions for your browser to be able to use them the right way. Which is why you never, ever, absolutely, under threat of death, you should never install social media on your phone. Because you can't use it correctly. There's no way to use it correctly on your phone. So don't. Wait, what? Alright. I'm gonna pause it here so we can do ads. Firefox lets you use browser extensions on Android. Well, damn. I think I know what my next browser on my mobile phone will be. Nothing, because I try not to browse on my mobile phone. Okay, ads are coming up. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. You literally did that 5 seconds before the ad break ended. Good job. You don't want to know what we just came from? Okay. Thanks for the raid, Melodica. Thanks so much. Hope you had a good stream. It was all according to plan. Keikaku means plan. Did you know that? Let's see. I'll do this. And I'll do... Once this run is over, we're changing games. But this is welcome in, everybody. This is like a Vampire Survivors first-person shooter kind of game. It's like Ziggurat, but without moving from room to room. Not bad. It's not bad. I'm having fun. Thrive upon death. Yeah, I'll need that considering how my deaths so far have been really stupid. I was talking about before the break, being a professor. How cool it would be to be like a game design professor, whether it be at a community college or a real college, and what it would take to like convince a college to let me do that. Guys, I need your money, by the way. I spent a little too much money today making new business cards for GDC. And it kind of sucks that I spent as much as I did, but that's what I get for taking too long to make them. You know, I had to do like last minute shipping kind of stuff, which takes up most of the money. But I also don't know if the cards are going to end up looking any good because graphic design is my passion when it comes to how bad these cards look. But perhaps the... Oh, right, I didn't unmute the game. Thank you. Perhaps the factual nature of the cards will overtake how bad they look. I mean, there's still like the way I look at it, right? When it comes to a business card, it's not really about like, does it look really good or does it feel really good or is the info on it good? It's about, does it catch your eye? And I feel like it at least does that. It will at least catch the eye. I hope. I think it does. I believe it does. But I would show you guys the card, except for the fact that I really don't want to be told how bad the card is or how much of a mistake I made when I already spent money on the... I can't buy when I already bought the cards. I don't want to know I fucked up until I get the cards in my hands. Let's see. Ow? Wait, is there a way to dodge that? You didn't notice? Oh, you dick. Teleporting away from my ultimate. Chat backseating business cards is a new genre of backseating. Well, it's not backseating if you show somebody a thing and they give you their opinion of it, okay? That's... Now, if I was asking... Okay, I guess you would call it backseating if they looked at it and then said, you should have done this or should have done that. But I don't even consider that backseating. That's just giving an opinion. Because backseating, okay, here's the difference. This is why it tricked my brain. It flipped something in my head when you said backseating. Because backseating is done when you're telling somebody the answer to something, right? Like a non-opinionated answer. It is a factual answer when somebody backseats you. And it doesn't matter if what they're saying is actually fact or not. It's that they're saying it in a way that it's a fact, right? But if somebody gives you an opinion of a thing in an opinionated manner, that is not backseating. That's the big difference. So it's like, don't be so full of yourself telling me that something is a fact. You're backseating, that kind of thing, right? I don't know why I'm breaking this down or why. It doesn't matter at all. I'm just being a fucking nerd. I guess I'll take 2. Oh, cool. I love it when my ultimate is aimed wrong. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I really need to do more jumping. I'm not like hitting a shield and doing no damage, huh? Wait, I am, aren't I? Ooh, man. Well, it was real good. Yeah, I am hitting a shield. Okay, that explains some of this guy. Aim at his feet. That sword bothers me. Why is that sword there? What is that doing there? Oh, almost dead. Just need one shot to break through. There we go. The fact, because my opinion is always correct. Yeah, we all like to think that. We all like to think that Melodica Dude's opinion is always correct. Alright, I'm going back to the hub. Now I can actually have a lot of money to spend when I play this game again. Because I'm quitting it now. In order to move on to the next game. Which I have to put into the category. I will say I think this game has a funny name. The name of the game is Plan B Terraform. I think maybe they don't know what Plan B means in America. It's a possibility. Did I play this? I feel like I did because the music volume's low. I must have played this at some point. Or I didn't. Wait, what? Wait a minute. No, I never played this. I never played this. I never even ran it. I never launched it. And yet, it started the game music and sound volume at 6 and 5. Based? Like, very based? Extremely based. 200. Who runs at 200, guys? Come on. I want my planet to be... All right, chat, this is your moment. What planet? What's the name of the planet? I rarely give you this opportunity to name... Actually, no, I give you the opportunity to name all the time. You just rarely come up with a good name. Anti-baby pill terraform. Yeah. Greffery. Papax. Oh, I can't do frowny face? Come on. The name is used as the seed for the world generation. Oh. What about this? The suffix is linked to the chosen options. What does that mean? Oh, that means this. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Spaborplian. Chat bad at naming. You've been abandoned. Oh, sorry. You've been mandated to manage the resources of this newly discovered planet. You must bring supplies to the city and manage terraforming projects. Good luck! Amazing start. I've played this. No, I'm pretty sure I have played this, and it has changed a lot since I first played it because of it being in early access. Welcome to Chat Bad at Naming. Let's start by creating new extractors. Okay, I have played this game before. That's why the volume was like that. But this game has changed significantly since I first played it. It looks completely different. But I am noticing all of the things that are, yeah. So the reason I wanted to play this game and stream it is because it has like cool automation type stuff going on. But I think it's still way simpler than, it has logistics. It's way simpler than a Factorio or something like that, you know? And it's like strange. Trying to figure it out is a little strange. Okay, so we need... Even though that's a city, we don't care about that. We actually don't... I mean, we want to be near the city, but we don't... We want to be near a city. It doesn't need to be that city. But we need to look for the resources like sulfur... You can't see that because it's covered up by the kitty cat. Sulfur, aluminum, whatever this is. Maybe not that. Never mind that. Iron. Just need to find a spot with a good mix of those that's also near a city. Might be here. We got iron and sulfur over here. And aluminum down here. This is actually a decent start. Okay. So we want to start with what? It's not going to tell us. But I think it's I think it's iron. Let's see. Steel. Steel come from? I don't know. I don't know. We'll just start over here. I'm pretty sure this is right though. Alright, so you get the extractor on there. Like this. 3 of them there. And then you set the let's see if I can remember this. Is it like this? Yes. Okay. So you got your depot that collects from the extractors. And then from the depot, you have a factory, which makes steel bars out of the iron ore. So you've got your little logistical stuff happening. You can see the little things. So like when one of them creates some copper, it goes into here. Then this little dude picks it up. You get the little drones. There's a whole bunch of little drone stuff going on. Picks it up, puts it in there. So this makes steel. So you have to put another depot next to this to indicate that it is going to have the steel. Now the steel gets off of the factory line and into the depot. And then from the steel, you want to assemble something. That's where the assembly plant comes in, which is going to pull from the depot to create depots. So then you put a depot next to that, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that part's wrong. You don't have a depot of depots. This is not necessary. So this builds depots. Which means when you're building a depot, you have a stock, right? The stock is currently 4, and now it's 5. So there you go. So you start out the game building, what does it want me to do? Steel bars to make extractors and depots. So we have, this is making depots. So we'll add another one here. That'll make extractors. But then we kind of want to keep moving things along so we can, let's see. Something like this. And then that'll collect iron ore to move over here. Now, I think by having these, yeah, there it goes. So this will know to move it over here, And that's sort of where the interesting part of this game comes in. Is figuring out how a building moves stuff to another building. I remember that being sort of like the challenge of this game. But for now, I do think it is building both of these. I think it yeah, there it goes. Okay. So now we just wait for it to do what exactly? Produce 5 extractors. Okay, so that's building the first one. So really what we should do is kind of get rid of this so that we can push the progress onto this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I think eventually there's a way to make stuff move without needing like this block here. Like I get to go from here to here somehow, but I forget how. I don't think I can actually do it yet. Hello, it's been a while. It has been a while. I don't know who you are. But welcome back. I mean, in my own defense, I have a terrible memory, and I don't remember half the chat members in here anyway, so that's okay. That half is lurking anyway. Oh, I'm missing. There I am. Is there like, yeah, there's a speed up. Because we're done, we can speed it up. Just wait for the progression to move on. Level complete. I always forget about Mr. Boo. Good start, now you can build new factories. Alright. So mechanical parts need steel bars, and those are used to build factories and assembly plants. Chat bad at naming 412E. Ah, so now we have kind of a backing up of resources, which is a good thing. Because that lets us now take advantage and create mechanical parts out of the iron instead. Wait a minute, did I do that wrong? Mechanical, no, that comes from steel bars. Never mind, hold on. We add steel bars, and then depot that. And then over here, we make steel bars, or mechanical parts. And then we have factory and assembly plant. Five factories. So we'll just leave this as is and let it go half and half and just speed this up again. Actually, wait. We making, yeah, we making these, so we'll just make a few more of these. Oh, but I'm out of depots. I gotta build them depots now. Oops, not the right thing. Alright, now just let everything happen. I know you just built the depot. What the hell, man? Oh, it takes production cycles. Ah. Number of times this recipe is processed in a year. Wait, is it actually assembling or not? I thought it was. Yeah, it is. Okay, it just takes a few cycles. Got it. And done. We've developed a way to produce concrete from sulfur. To grow your cities, we'll need this concrete. Alright. So this is when they add roads and shit, and it gets complex, because this is some really weird stuff. I'm the chat member that did the thing that one time. Oh, you're right. How could I forget? Okay, well, it's sulfur, but like really what we need is to get production up here going better. So even though we have everything filtering down the line into all the stuff that needs production, we have enough, I think we have enough factors for now. Is there a way to pause instead of having to just deconstruct? Guess not. So I'll wait for this to build. Alright, then we'll just deconstruct that. This is also fine. We'll wait for it to finish. Now more things are gonna go over here. And we'll let the steel build up, or mechanical parts build up for some other future construction that'll need it. Such as trucks. Trucks need mechanical parts. This other one. Roads need concrete, right? That's the other thing. Supply center also needs concrete. Get rid of this. Alright. Let's do sulfur next. I want to find the insider pockets like this. Oh, whoops. Have to make more depots still. Maybe these don't know how to jump down. They're missing these somehow. But it's only like one. Let's see. We can use this option for depots filled from new production when they merge with recycling depots. Oh, well, I don't have that, so. Alright, so the sulfur, I assume, goes into the factory? Oops. To make concrete. And then the concrete pops out. Oh, I gotta make more of that. I'm never gonna have enough depots. Are you winning? Maybe. I need to add that. I'm gonna add that now. Specifically because you keep asking me that, I'm adding this emote now. Wait, is this animated? It is. Awesome. I'll take this one. I think we need to rename it. Yeah, we do. How do I rename? This interface still doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how to rename an emote that I've already... Oh, that's where I have to do it. There we go. There it is. Enjoy. How many trucks have we built now? 21 trucks. That's more than enough. I'm going to remove this factory that makes steel bars because... Or rather, the mechanical parts factory I will remove. And we'll have the steel go elsewhere for now. To build the stuff that's really, really needed. This is concrete. Yes, okay. And the concrete gets used. Trucks. And road. And supply center. Tank. Oh wait, not truck. Is it just road and supply center? Is that it? It is, okay. Well, let's put this here and have it build a road, because we need as much road as possible. Road is gonna be taking a while to get the connection we want to New Washington. I do always love a game that lets me zoom out into globe view and just spin the globe and then go right back down into the nitty gritty. That's always impressive. Even though nowadays it's less impressive, it's still, I love it. I can't get enough of doing shit like that. I've been playing all of the Trails games in a row. They're good JRPGs. I have heard good things, yes. Carpe Fulgur got rehired to translate the latest game. Oh, that's great, because they also are, I'm pretty sure they're the ones who are helping with Reciteer remake. Pretty sure. Oh, always a big fan of Carpe Fulgur. Seize the Fulgar. What am I making? Population. Okay. So I'm supposed to supply the city with concrete. Go over here. Seize the Fulgar. See if we can do this. Pretty sure we can. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to. This is where, yeah, this is where I got confused. There's like a point where it turns red, and I'm like, well, why is that? And I think I can just... I don't know how building the trucks works. Oh, yeah, truck. Wait, not like that. Hold on. After producing road, select the button, build. Oh, is that why it went red? Because I was just barely. Wow, I ran out of road. That's why I went red. I had just enough to just barely make it. Now I have enough to make it. Okay. Yeah, you click from one end to the other. You put the thing there. Okay. Yeah. City supply ends up being okay. So I forget if you needed one of these here. Just in case. Alright, so I want this. Oh wait, we would rather have it be like this. To here. Origin. No, don't change. Concrete. Number of vehicles. I can just. Boop, boop. 35 vehicles. Moving concrete. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of vehicles, huh? Well, we might not use them all in the end. Sulfur. I want to see if we can get to the point where something bottlenecks, but I don't think we will. The only real bottleneck is the number of trucks we just assigned to this. So anyways, the trucks pick up the concrete, trucks drive along the road. They get to the city, they drop it off. Gets into the supply center. Does it go straight into the center? I think it does, which means I don't need this depot here. Never mind, I do need the depot, it's just that the drone from there takes the shortcut. City gets supplied with concrete. They are currently at 100% satisfaction because of the concrete and are growing the population. At some point, you terraform in this game, by the way. It is Plan B terraform, after all. Translated Trails in the Sky, second chapter themselves. It's a two-person team, 1.3 million Japanese characters. Did this come out of early access or something? I feel like I've seen it a year or so ago. No, it's still in early access. I just never got around to streaming it. It actually, oh wow. I guess okay, here's what typically happens. Ooh, guys, there's a space elevator in this game. I love space elevators. What typically happens on sites like Keymailer, where I get my keys for games, is that occasionally in the middle of early access for a game, they will just do another round of marketing, another marketing push. So I saw this key probably just through one of those marketing pushes. It is still early access. It was initially released in February of 2023. However, currently they are at version 0.9, which was a major update as of Thursday, as of, yes, 2 days ago. So that is probably another reason why you're going to see big parts of it. I think they just added the space elevator too. We are now working on a number of small features, but above all on polishing and balancing. Then we will work on some small bonus for 1.0, like a nice creative mode. And that will be a Q3 of this year. So it seems like this game is more or less done for a good start to finish time. But Earth Organization President, oh. Well done. To grow further, the city will need oxygen. Their own generators won't be enough. Now we learned how to make oxygen and all this other junk. Space Vader, yep. Terraforming takes a while, indeed. Did you ever go back to Tankhead? Not on stream, no. And not off stream either, no. It takes a lot to get me to play another game. It takes a lot to get me to play a variety game again, unless it was something I was already looking forward to. So typically, when I stream a game that is not a full game stream, is not Voices of the Void, and is not RimWorld, then it is typically like a variety. Like it's either in a multiple variety stream or it's a one-off stream. When it comes to those games, the other thing is that when I buy a game, I usually don't stream it. Like Monster Hunter, for example, I did one, maybe 2 streams of that. I don't remember if I did more than one. Like, when it comes to these variety streams, I usually never play the game again. And that's because I keep playing other things. However, I will sometimes do the right thing by these game developers and say things like, if I didn't have other games that are high priority right now, I would keep playing this game. And that's my seal of approval. It's if you're looking for a game like this, this is the game that you want to play. Because I feel like nowadays, with the insane glut of games coming out every single day, it matters less if a game is good or bad in general. What matters more is if a game is good for what that game is trying to do, and as such, would be a game that you want to play. Because so many games are just good nowadays, that it's not that easy to just differentiate between good and bad. You have to know if what you're playing is accomplishing what it set out to do, and if that matches what your current tastes and mood and vibe are for a game, right? So this game, I have played enough of it before already, and I am playing more of it now, to tell you that, oh, I love it. I love it when generation cuts into itself. To tell you that if you want like a long form planet building type game where you do these legit, like simpler than Factorio logistical setups where you are building like a space colony and eventually getting out to the point of terraforming an entire planet from the view of a city builder. Absolutely, I think that this game is exactly what you want to be playing. This is the new one of those, whatever you'd call them. I mean, like terraforming games kind of are a genre now. It's kind of funny in that way. And the game I just came back from, that mage game, right? Like if you want a first-person Vampire Survivors that does that kind of thing, yeah, that game absolutely will answer your question and sate your thirst and quench your hunger. And if that's what you want, that game is good at it. It's doing it well. Go play that game. But if a game is not good enough to do what it sets out to do, I will not be hesitant to let you know. So yeah, this is, you know, the progression of a city builder with logistical things that you're dealing with to terraform the planet. Chat bad at naming -412E. With the cities of New Washington, New Istanbul, and New Kuala Lumpur. So yeah, I don't really have a lot to show you with this one past this point because next is just like finding another resource, refining it into something, building it into a thing. But like as you go, there are more and more different little systems you'll want to have unlocked and interact with. And you are not going to see that tonight because I need to keep moving to the next game. I think there wasn't a save in the old version, and that's why there was no save to continue. Like saving was one of maybe a I don't know. I don't remember. Or old saves just don't work in the current game. Anyways, what is next? I need to figure that out because I only had those two on my list. Next is another city builder. If I installed it, I might not have. I did not. I'm gonna install it now. It's 10 gigs. How fast can I do 10 gigs while I'm streaming, everybody? I just hit start download. Let's see what happens. It's only downloading 3.4 gigs. Oh, so this is like a super unpacked kind of game? 43% done. 40 seconds. This game is called Rise of Industry 2. Now, I feel like I might have streamed Rise of Industry 1, but I don't really remember. Maybe not. Wait a minute. No, maybe not. Well, I can certainly tell you I never started this game up, considering I'm installing it. Oh, and it's done. I love when my gigabyte internet doesn't break. Speaking of, I had to go back. Like, if you recall the last stream, there was a problem where the browser source didn't exist anymore. There's something fucky-wucky with OBS, and I can't actually downgrade, and I don't know why. Just something always breaks. And weirdly enough, the way that OBS breaks depends on if I'm launching it from a shortcut or not. But it still breaks either way, so I had to update to... Oh god. Oh dear lord, what is going on? I clicked. I'm sorry. I had to click so it would render in OBS, and now you're missing out. I'm going to quit so you can see that again right after I say... Basically, I'm back on OBS 31, which means that if I do get a random internet disconnection, it might crash OBS. So be ready for that. Okay. However, today I haven't had a single disconnection yet. So maybe we're doing all right today. Maybe whatever was broken is fixed. I don't know. Oh, it's still going to be loud. I'll turn that down. For you. It's going to be loud for me, though. Okay. Show the game? OBS? There it is. Okay. I could not skip that. This needed to be streamed. That's pretty neat. I like it. Anyways, we hope you enjoy the demo. I promise you, this is not the demo. This is the full... Oh. Oh. I think I was tricked. I don't know if I was tricked. I'm not sure if this is the demo. Okay, so first of all, this game isn't coming out until Q2 of this year. And it says that it's the demo, and you can go online and download the demo, but here's the thing. The game title doesn't have demo in it. So I think I still technically do own the full game, and maybe this is like a development version that is it's the demo at the moment for like Next Fest. I don't know. This is the Next Fest demo, but I typically hate streaming demos because I hate playing demos. But they gave me a key, so I'm gonna play it for Keymailer's sake for half an hour. He bought the demo. No. I almost never stream anything I buy.
The last thing we need is somebody looking too closely at this thing.
What?
All right, I'll see you around. Hi.
Hi.
I'm Frank Wilson, and I want to turn you into a captain of industry. If you're hungry and you're willing to learn, I can teach you how to build a bulletproof investment portfolio, taking in everything from agriculture to aviation. But before I bestow my wealth of industrial experience upon you,
Guys, this guy looks familiar. Does anybody know who this is? I don't know why, but he looks like a comedian of some sort.
I got to be sure that you can handle yourself. So, welcome to Spoolsville. It's a little backwater burg where you can come to grips with the basics of business without causing too much damage to your reputation or mine. So here's your assignment. I want to see if you can figure out how to build the facilities to create VHS tapes. Nothing too taxing.
Wouldn't demos be perfect for variety since you don't play the whole game? Howard Hamlin. Yeah, that's what he reminds me of. Thank you. That's perfect. Kat, the reason I'm a Twitch streamer is so that I get video games for free. The reason I stream variety is because I need to do that in order to keep getting games for free. I don't need to stream demos to get games for free. That's why I don't stream demos.
Once you've figured out the lay of the land, so to speak, we can take off the training wheels and start making some real money. You ready? Good. Then I'll see you on the other side.
Our motivation is profit-based. It's more like savings-based, so I don't have to pay anything to play video games. Hello and welcome, it's me, Frankie. The board is very much into business philosophy as outlined by my Frankie Says Business tape, so they've hired me to help you get started here at Initial Logistics Incorporated. So welcome to the company. Hope you're taking notes, but don't worry if you're not. Like my informational tapes, you can always come back and revisit any part that you missed. There's going to be a whole new series of Frankie Says Business info tapes. It's going to be huge. Only one problem. We need tons of cassette tapes to get them out to my adoring public. That's where you can help. To get to our goal of making cassettes, we've got to get plastic production running in this region. So I'm going to walk you through the process of going from drilling oil to making plastic to manufacturing cassette tapes. Ready to go? Getting locked into a single title for your audience is dangerous. Yes. But really the reason I don't play demos, outside of the other reasons I've already given, is because I like to play finished games. Which is a really funny thing for a Voices of the Void streamer to say. But still, it is true. I would rather play a game that I know I can play from start to end, rather than a game that I know I won't ever get to see the end of. So, there's that. Just check something real quick. Oh, jeez. Whatever. Okay. We aren't shipping the oil across the planet to be processed and then back. It's already inaccurate, yeah. To get to our goal of making cassettes, we gotta get plastic production running in this region. So I'm gonna walk you through the process of going through drilling oil and making plastic. Did I say this already? First, we need to acquire raw materials for plastic. We could buy those materials from someone else, but lucky for us, there's a ample crude oil deposit on this very island. It'll be cheaper and more profitable if we extract it ourselves, right? Oops. For some orientation, here's our regional headquarters complex. It contains a number of buildings, including a contract delivery depot, which we will be learning about later. If you do well, you can take my corner office once my contract is up. Let's get a bird's eye view. Boop, 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 boop. Want to get closer? Turn the map. Need a change of perspective. Boop, boop, boop. He's got to stop being in the bottom right corner of my screen, man. This is annoying. Great, by the way, right mouse button is used to cancel stuff. I'll remind you about it later. Notice that there's a nearby city of Spoolsville. Right now it's a sleepy little town, but it'll grow along with the rest of us. It will provide us with our most important asset, human capital. To begin with, we must build a proper facility to extract oil from the deposit. For convenience, I have enabled the deposit overlay in the overlays bar. Hydrocarbon extraction complex. By the way, a complex is a connected collection of buildings in a specific industry. You might build the complex to extract it, but later we'll be building a media production complex to make those cassettes. Let me just trust me when I read the bottom right. To build a new complex, enter the build menu. Bottom left. Hydrocarbon. Burp, burp. Must be placed exactly here. And then, oops. Might be able to place within the area of influence. Let's see. No matter where that goes. Like, how do I move the... Oh, I guess I have to do that. Ah, there we are. And then... Boop. Okay. Neat little zappy sound effects here. For workers to arrive at your new complex, your offices will be connected to the highway. Do just fine. Till now, the game has been paused. Press 1, 2, 3 or spacebar. Unpause. Of course. Wait for the construction to finish, so we'll just speed that up. Now that the office is done, we can work on the buildings that will actually extract the crude oil. This is the complex here. I want to build oil wells. Need to put them like this. Let's see. In order to operate, they have to be using access roads. That good enough? Yes, it is. Let's see. We need a power connector. That this or no? It's neither of those. Eco's distribution of power. Power line connector. There we go. Right, so that builds that power line there. Now that the connector is placed, we have to have the access road to that. Alright. Okay. Attach the connector with the power line, like so. It's like SimCity! My favorite parts of SimCity were piping and electrical line placement, which I still believe I could make a video game out of someday. There's something like intrinsically cathartic about placing pipes and power lines that not enough games do. Voices of the Void is just that good. Well, Voices of the Void has that much content is the thing. It's its own special beast in the video game world, really. Let's see. We need access to water, so let's do water piping. It goes there. That's it. Oh, it's ad time, which that's fine. Game is paused, so we'll get over the ads real quick. Don't forget to stretch. Yeah, I can tell you this much. If you are living in mainland America, if you are living in the United States of America and you don't have an ad blocker on and you only see 6 seconds of ads, that might mean that Twitch ran out of ad buy, which is funny if that ever happens. By the way, I just want to say here right now, just to cover my ground, cover my bases, cover my ass, thank you to every game developer who made these games tonight for giving me a free key. Much appreciated. I got up and made some not hot chocolate, chocolate milk. I made some chocolate milk. Now I'm gonna sip on that the rest of the night. Okay, so where were we? We need access to water. So we need a water pipe connector connected with water pipes. That would be this. Placed here. Oops. We still need access roads. Let's see. All the utilities are taken care of. The oil well can finally start drilling. The problem is, where do we put the oil? Can't just leave it lying around. Well, that's what storage tanks are for. And that looks good, but now that I think about it, all this space near the road is going to be a prime real estate once we start shipping things out, so maybe we should put the storage somewhere else. Luckily, since the building is still under construction, we'll get a full refund when we delete it. Delete a building. Wait, is it still under construction or not? Okay, so that's crazy. The animation of the blueprint makes it seem like it's being built, but it's not actually being built. To delete a building, focus on it and hit the delete. So let's remove them. Storage tanks. Oh, I dragged a thing. That's how that works. Whatever. Anyways, continue. Now, put them somewhere more appropriate, such as over here. Alright. We'll eventually need to get the crude oil out of this complex if we're going to work with it, so we'll have to build a tanker loading facility. I thought you said we were done. Liar. This is very complex, I gotta admit. More complex than I'm used to out of a game like this, but I am not complaining. I think it'd be really fun when this kind of thing is complex. Oh right, regular road for the outside. Let's wait for everything to get built. Alright, there you go. Speed that shit up. Can you tell that this game is going for a VHS aesthetic? Now we're good to go. If you click the oil well, you can see that it's producing crude oil already. Yeah? Can I? I think I have to unclick this before I can do that. Yeah, there we go. Daily production, almost maximum, I guess. Click on the storage tanks, you see that it's being stored. Ready to use or sell. I understand. I bet you're raring to get onto plastic. Well, not so fast. Now that we're playing... Oops. Now that we're paying folks to work, our wait, what? Now that we're paying folks to work our complex, we're practically bleeding money. Okay, I guess we didn't need the word at. That still works. If only there was something lying around that we could sell. Hint, hint. Of course, all the crude oil will do nicely, but before we start turning into plastic, you can get a jump on profit by selling the crude oil. Main way that we can sell things in this game is via contracts. These are long-term agreements with other companies. Get started on trying to start a contract to sell crude oil. Let's inspect the contracts UI. Contracts down here. Okay, well, I guess we have to negotiate one from Theodore Jones. Wow, yeah, I definitely want to negotiate with someone who looks like that. We need to grow the business in new directions. Let's have Theodore go visit some of our business partners and see if they can negotiate. Crude oil. Confirm. First, select the resource and whether you want to buy or sell. Well, that's the thing. How do I say I want to sell? Specifically. I guess. Oh, it's here. Okay, there it is. You can't choose by at the moment. Okay, so we do all that. After that, you should select the exact scale in numbers of the contract. What's that? Is that what this is? No. Oh, it is only the one scale. I'm not selecting anything. None of this is all pre-made for me. All right. Now that the VP of Sales is off negotiating, this will take about a day. When they're complete, we'll receive a notification. Keep the game's unpaused. And let's... Oh, it's already tomorrow. The 80s businessman style. That's what this game has. It's a very 80s businessman style, and I like it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good black and whiting that to make it seem like it's crude oil. Well done, Snoodle. What's up, Hex? I have a message. We've evaluated your proposal and are able to offer the following terms. Let us know if they're acceptable. Ready to sign or I'm not ready yet. I'm ready. I'm signing. I signed it. Renegotiate. You can renegotiate. Not available until later. Continue. We've got the deal. They'll only pick up crude oil at the depot. And our crude is marooned at our complex. What? You need to get the oil over to your headquarters before the pickup date arrives. Do it by deliveries. Deliveries move a resource from one complex to another so long as there are appropriate loading facilities. You need to build a tanker loading facility. Okay. Is that not this? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. It's just a matter of telling it to do something, right? Start the delivery from the complex to the headquarters. So, that is this button it was highlighting. Crude oil. From here to here. Well, how many barrels do we want to do? 5. With all the oil flowing into our headquarters and our contracts, all we have to do is wait for the money. Understood. Make plastic. A little more complicated than oil, so let's make sure you've got a plan in place before you start breaking ground. There's a tool for planning, and it's called the production manual. Over here. Here you can review every resource, technology, building, and complex available to you. You'll find a great tool for planning. Oh boy, this game is actually more complex than I thought it would be. I'm mildly impressed, to be honest with you. Yeah, so there's tabs, there's resources, basic information about what has been selected. extra details and all of the hierarchy of how it's put together and other things. I've played Anno games. This is easy. That's plastic. This explains how to get to plastic. Only one we can do right now is this. Need this technology to do it. We already have it. Or we don't. Or we don't have it. It says we have it. What do you mean we don't have it? Wait a minute, go back. Looks like we'll have to start by placing plastic production complex. But we don't have the necessary technology to build one of those yet. Let's navigate to that page now. It says we have it, you weirdo. Once you're on your own, you'll be doing your own R&D, but I'll arrange for your technologies while you're working here in Spoolsville. This page has unlocked it for you. Oh, okay. He's telling me he did it for me. Is this more Anno or more Capitalism 2? I know the latter really kickstarted my interest in economics as a kid. I'm gonna be honest, I never played Capitalism 2, so I don't really know. And no, I wouldn't actually call this an Anno game, because that's a whole different beast. In a way, I'm trying to think of what this is. I mean, it's probably more like Capitalism 2, even though I've never played it. It's probably more like that. This is like pretty much any building game that has a resource chain. Any games with resource chains, that's what this is. But the Anno resource chain was kind of way simpler than what this is, which is why I don't want to call it that. Close the production manual. You're going to need 10 barrels of oil a day to get started, but we can't make that much with the current setup, so we're going to have to upgrade the scale of the supply. Okay, I can do that. Build another oil well or two. Yeah, I'll build another one. Sure. I want this one here just to cover that ground. You notice that in addition to that, you'll be able to do that. Plastic. Oops. No, okay, good. I was about to be like, tell me I didn't just do that. Oh, there it is. Once we're over here. Think? Wait, no, that's where you can't build. Oh, there we go. Get the complex up and rolling and check back once it's done. Build a complex in the specified area. Oh, it is controlling me. There we go, something nicer. Okay, build industrial storage warehouse. Huh? Oh, wait, why didn't I see that before? Was I blind? I was blind to these buttons, okay. Industrial storage warehouse. I'm just gonna like budget. Storage tanks. Tanker loading facility. I think you want like here. Power line connector. Where is there a power line? There's no nearby power line. That'll be fun to deal with. How am I gonna deal with that? So just like drag it across this whole fucking thing? Connect the power line. Well, that's a little ugly. Well, that's ugly again. Wait. Sound effects are awesome. I love them. Okay, that's good. Why does it think I didn't build those other things? Oh, because they're not done being built. That's why. Let's see. Water pipe connector. Connect pipes, which once again will be just across this whole stupid thing. Plastic fractionation tower? Ooh? Plastic fractionation tower. Sure. Start a delivery from the complex to here. Okay, I can do that. Well, let's build everything. Delivery from here. Deliveries are done through this. We add it. Crude oil from here to here. I think it said like 10. And then everything got checked off. Produce 4 drums of plastic. Alright. Let's see if that works. This is complaining about something though. Look at you, you're practically a mogul on your own. Now that we have plastic, we're in touching distance from our cassette tape dreams. Looking at the production manual, it looks like that's going to take paper, and we can't make paper here, so we don't have wood pressing. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so he wants me to do more stuff that's going to require importing. This game is complex. And if you're interested, you can play the demo that I just played. But I'm done. I'm done playing this now. Pretty well built game. Seems pretty decent. I just think for tonight, I need to move on. I'm done with that. All right, what is next? Ooh. Another one that I have to install, but it's only 2 gigs, so this will be fast. This one I've been looking forward to. Listen. When it comes to variety, when I stream variety, I like to keep things moving along. I don't need to have a tutorial for an hour. Neither do you. You know where this is all going. You know if you want to play that game or not. You know the demo's already there. You can play it when you want to. Turbo Dismount 2 is next. I think the original like dismount game was in Flash over 2 decades ago, and I love that game. So of course I'm gonna play the maybe a sequel to that game, but probably not actually a sequel to that game, and merely a sequel to a spin-off of that game. But
how do you ride a wrecking ball? Can a skateboard break a wall? These things you ponder are full.
wait, I was listening to that. I need to turn it down. Hold on. Wait a minute. First of all, chill on the volume. Funny, we have to get down to 1. We'll get 2. Okay, I need to listen to that music again. We all need to listen to that music again. I mean, it sounded like the DuckTales theme, kind of.
Science questions for the brain. Can a tricycle derail a train? How do you ride a wrecking ball? Can a skateboard break a wall? These things you ponder are full of wonder. So dismount, Mr. Dismount and his friends have a high-speed job to do a fearless supergroup, the heroes of this game, with insurance claim to fame. So dismount, Mr. Dismount and his friends. They will take the fall for you, a team like Superglue. No danger is too great, it's make or break. Morning tea with gasoline. Can you jump through rings of fire? Dynamite deliveries. Landmines take you high. Are seatbelts very unnecessary? When hit by road rage, throw with the roll cage. So dismount, Mr. Dismount and his friends have a high-speed job to do a fearless supergroup, the heroes of this game, with insurance claim to fame. So dismount, Mr. Dismount and his friends. They will take the fall for you, a team like Superglue. No danger is too great, it's make or break. No fear or worry, this is your story.
I mean, it's specifically the fucking might rewrite history or solve a mystery. DuckTales. Ooh. I reversed the 2 lyrics, but it's okay. You knew what I meant. All that was. That's why it sounds like that. We all heard it. Am I driving this? I am. So I'm supposed to just do that. Right? Am I done? Wait, reset. I apparently am not done. Okay, I had to dismount, which is... Or no, wait, what am I doing here? I'm choosing different people. Mr. Ego, I like... We can put faces... Oh. 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 Guys. I need to do this now. I need to do this right now. Give me a moment to look at Mr. Template. Oh. Oh. You can do a lot with this. Okay, you're gonna... Okay, guys. I hope you don't mind. Please listen to this music while I do some cool shit. Because I got some cool shit I want to do. Give me a moment. Because I have a great idea. And I think you'll like it. I just need to do it. So, just give me some time to do it. Trust me, this is all gonna be worth it. If you stick around, everybody just like say in the chat, stick around. Okay, I'm gonna explain something while I'm doing some of this work. Having an audience on Twitch is specifically, it's all about controlling fall off, rot. There's like a word I'm trying to find here that I can't think of it. It's controlling how many people leave the stream at a time. As long as you can keep people staying, that's how you keep an average, right? So I need you guys to let people coming in, because there's people coming in all the time. You need to let them know there's nothing going on stream and you're not hearing music, but trust me, there's something that you're gonna see. You're gonna see something really cool if you stick around. You want to stay here and see what I'm doing, because it's gonna be great. This is gonna be fantastic. You're gonna love it. I promise. I promise. Once you see what it is I'm doing, you're gonna be so happy that you stuck around to watch this. Let me just see. These are 512 by 512. Okay. I think I can do that. All right, that's a little not enough. So I guess what we'll do is like this. And then, yeah. And we just resize it. Yeah, just keep chat updated on the fact that I'm doing something crazy and funny. This is a bit. I have to talk through the bit, which is the unfortunate part. 512 by 5. Scale that. So that's going to be in there. Okay. And then I have to go do this. I'm 1/3 of the way complete with this project. So keep that in mind. That helps you estimate how much time is left. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm gonna lower that. There we go. Okay. That's not like that. Let's see. Yeah. I did a lot of editing today to make those cards. And I'm sick of using GIMP now. Okay, if I do this and then this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And that. All right. I am now 2/3 of the way done. And then, let's see, what should this last one be? Yeah, all right, we'll do this. Yoink, and paste. Wait, uh-oh, this is where I'm just like, fucking GIMP. GIMP, by the way, if you didn't know, is an image editor, a free image editor. There we go. Export 3. Export. Okay, I'm now done with the image editing. Now I just have to move it into place and rename it. Hit neutral and scared. Hit neutral, scared. This will be neutral. This will be scared. And this will be hit. All right, that's it. Now let's go into the game. Add a new folder to create a new bobblehead. Each folder must contain neutral, scared, and hit. Okay, I have to maybe back out. How do I did it. How do I get it to show up? Do I have to restart the game? I'm confused. No, cancel. I might have to restart the game to make this work, I guess. Because it's not refreshing. I mean, I don't think I did it wrong. Let me double check. These are all PNGs. These are all PNGs. All the right size. So I think I just have to, I'll just restart the game. Unless there's like a refresh button in here somewhere. Kind of like how Voices of the Void has it in the options menu. But I'm not seeing anything. So we'll just quit. Yeah, you really need like a refresh button when you do stuff like that in your game. Okay, the funny is happening. Be prepared for the funny. What? It doesn't work. All right, I'm pissed. Hold on. I'm gonna do this instead. I'm just gonna I'm gonna replace Mr. Template with my images. That should make it work. Replace Mr. Template. No! Hold on. I'm mad. I'm so mad. This should work. This should be working. There it is. I wonder why it didn't work before. It's it's St. Patrick's Day today, so we'll put him in that. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you think the effort was worth it. I think it was. I cooked. Yeah, I did. Look, I don't waste that much time on my streams unless I intend to cook as hard as possible. Is there anything more to do than just the same ramming over and over? I don't think I'll be sleeping tonight. Oh, it's on a timer. Dismount complete. I didn't even dismount. That's the weird part. I don't know how to dismount yet. What are you doing? What is happening? It rewound everything so that I could watch it. But like, it doesn't center on the face, which is kind of weird. Oh wait, there we go. Apparently this lets you make your own faces with like a webcam. It has webcam support, so you can do it even faster than that. Dismount. Oh, that's why. I didn't dismount. I think I have to, wait. Steering, brake, handbrake. Dismount. Dismount. 3. Add a ramp? And a ring of fire? What? I don't really get the game part of this game just yet. I was kind of wondering if the truck could even go up that. The answer is no, it can't. I do like this, the customization of the ramp. Like, this is very cool, all these sliders and the deformation for it. It's very, very cool. Also edit the car, fuck yeah. And then we just do it. Okay. From what I've seen of 2 minutes of this game, it seems like a fuck around until you get bored or make something cool kind of game. Well, is that fucking Jeremy? Of course it is. Yeah, it does seem like it's mostly just fuck around. Fuck around and find out, I guess. Springtrap? Paddles? Fan? Damn. Turbo. Okay, wait, so we wanna go, oops. I wanna go here and have a turbo pad with maximum strength. We wanna go to the next one and have a ramp. A little more height. And then we go to the next one, and that'll be the fan. Keep them up in the air. Alright, how does that work out? I mean, it's better than last time. Yeah, I guess this is just like the classic. You can make a GIF or an MP4 or a whole photo or whatever. Alright. Let's look at the big air combo, I guess. Yeah, just do it. Just go. Not good enough. We need more than that. Oh Lord. Oh God. Well, that's a good score at least. Wait, where did he go? Was he pulped? I think he got pulped. I don't know where he went. Can we see where he went in slow motion, maybe? That's great. That's really great use of this music. It's only in the slow motion that you see it or hear it. Really good. Okay. Oh, he was just left on the road and I didn't see him. Oh, you can follow him. There we go. Alright, that's great. Oh man, there's like all these other different maps and shit. Workshops so that you can create maps and put them on the workshop. If anybody has a map from the workshop they want me to grab, you know, it's free to go and browse the workshop for a game that you don't own. I apparently unlocked something. This? Oh. Okay. Let's try it again. Something about the hot dog. No, he's got to land on the highway. We need him to land in the highway. He's not gonna land on the highway, is he? Oh! The right of way map is a good one. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. I love that the music all sounds like other music. Wait, so if I just hit this and don't steer, is it automatically going to do that path? It is. Deliver the cakes. Wait, so the path... Uh-oh. are these other people? Who's that? Hold on. Free flight. Can I look at? It's not gonna wait. Can I pause? No, I gotta like do a replay to see these other faces. They gotta be like developer faces or something. See, I saw that guy and I was like, what's Dash doing in the game? Got one wheel. 2 wheels. Why isn't it touch? Was it not touching the ground? Oh, because there's an entire chunk of the car underneath. Yeah, let's try it. Oops. Whoops. Oh god. Oh! Okay, he has been beheaded. Poor Jeremy has been beheaded. But yeah, with this, now I can just go and look at the faces. There's everybody in the bus, for example. It's cute. It's really cute. Let's see. What other cars do we have? Ooh. Wait, what? Okay. Try it again. This thing is difficult to drive. I mean, it is a couch, but still. It's harder to drive than expected. Wait, I'm not... Damn it. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Dead Germa stares into your soul. Okay. Let's get a better car. Skateboard? Oh, what? Hold on. How do I use this? Can I use this? Can't tell if I can actually control this in any way. I don't think I can. I like becoming the instrument of destruction, though. Wait a minute. There is some kind of, I think, control. Maybe? Is it just... No, it's randomly moving on its own. Never mind. If I don't touch anything, it's still like going up there and shit. What is with this dithered smoke? This is really weird looking dithered smoke. Well, I seem pretty impervious, which seems like against Dismount's main draw, but still pretty good. Just like kind of a fun thing to have as an option, I suppose. Can I like skip this? I don't care about the rewind. Skateboard. Alright, can I survive? Uh-oh. Oh! And there goes the head. Yeah, let's try it again. Stop bending your head over. Stand up straight. Stand up straight. Yeah. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, never mind. I can't do it. Ollie? Can I Ollie? I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm not seeing any way to Ollie. I don't want to deliver the cakes. Oh. Interesting. When I choose the car, there was like a, you can choose to sit on the back? You can add a friend. Oh. Interesting. The tricycle really stinks. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Alright, let's try a different stage. This one. Change the... Get rid of the squealer. You can put people in some weird places. Kind of a dark stage, huh? Wait, where's this go? Oh, nowhere. Alright, let's try again. This one. This looks fun. Life is like a hurricane. This is like the instrumental version of the song at the start. That's pretty good. DuckTales. DuckTales. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're telling me I can have everybody be Jorma. Yeah! Something about that with the music lined up real good. Can I like let's get the ramp situation? Yeah, what if we just turbo pad all of this? all turbo pads. How out of control does this get? If it's just all... I'm sure it's terrible, actually. As in, like, it's not gonna really be stable or something. No, it is actually really stable. It's phenomenally stable. I did not expect that. Okay, so now, what if we put, because it was so stable, a landmine at the end. No, a brick wall. Not bad. Landmines used to blow up like crazy. Gremlin-ass poses. Yeah, they are pretty gremlin poses. Yeah, I agree. I really like it. Let's put the landmine there to do that. Dismount to it. Eh. Eh. Wait a minute. I want a spring trap at the end. Okay, see how that does. Wait, reset. I think there's something weird with how this works. Yeah, it's like a gauge. When you let go, it has a certain amount of speed you'll get. Interesting. There we go. There we go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where'd the other one go? Okay. Alright, I don't care. Wait, hold on. There we go. Wait, no, wrong one again. Hold on. This one. There we go. Okay. Go. No, I hit the wrong thing. There we go. You got a butt. All right. What about the maw? This looks like fun. Let's do this with the Sasquatch. Wait a minute. I gotta sneeze. Oh man, that was real close. Okay. Okay, well, that didn't really... What are you supposed to do here? It's like a small car, I guess, supposed to get through this. Like a thin car. I have have any thin car. Is this thin enough? Oh, this might be thin enough. We can also put it full of people. Hold on, ads. You're not done here. You're snoozing. So that I can do this. Everybody? It's 10. Alright. I wish I could get some sunlight in here. I think they're being dragged down by too many people, and also it's not thin enough. Oh. We're gonna do the ads now. All right, be right back. I was looking over at my activity feed and I saw something strange. 10 hours ago, I was followed by account username Roblox Content TV. Have I ever streamed Roblox? I don't think I have. This looks fun. This looks like this could be fun. I think you're supposed to go here and add a spring trap. Or maybe a ramp. What is this? Wait. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be something. I did it wrong, hold on. There we go. Oh. Well, maybe this car isn't what you're supposed to use for this. Into the ground, okay. How about this one? We got the droogs on the car. Let's go. Oh. I think maybe we need like bigger stiffness and height out of this. Alright, this should work now. Oh no. Is it? Maybe it's the dudes on it? Let's try this one and see what happens. Come on. Oh! Well, it's close. I gotta drive it manually. Oh yeah, the guys on it are messing us up. Oh boy. Alright, let's get rid of the buddies. And then, I think, we just go at a good speed, at like a slower speed. Oh. Too slow, too slow. Okay. Oh, that was closer. It was closer. Wait a minute. What? Okay. I think the way he's like leaning out is messing it up. And I know that the different people do different things. So if we just do Mr. Dismount, yeah, this might work out. Because he's not like leaning the car so hard. Ooh, really, really close, really close. Again, give him one more on the left here. Oh! Still close, maybe a little too fast. Okay, I applied some brake this time. Oh, if it didn't completely demolish, I probably could have driven it in. Trying. Getting so close. I want that hole in one. Damn it. I want it. I can't finish this game. Once I get this hole in one, we're done. But I also don't want to finish until I get it. Oh. Very close. Very, very close. Just got here, why is Germa in the car? Because I put Germa in the car. Is why. Oh my god. Oh, I think I turned too much to the right, yeah. Oh. This game lets you customize the characters and put 3 different reaction faces onto the people. That is why Germa is there. So close. I didn't break enough. I can do this. I know I can. Yee! Didn't break enough. At least I finally got the centering right. Just gotta apply more brake. Oh, it's so close. Wait a minute, this is my version of the Trick Shot Simulator, isn't it? This is just Trick Shot Simulator. I've fallen into the trap. I've fallen into the Trick Shot trap. I refuse. I kind of want that to count. I kind of want that to count because I hit the pole. Oh, what? I held down the brakes as much as I could. Okay, I need to basically turn down the strength of this by a little bit. I think that'll do it. I think that from here, I don't know how to just start. This has a lot of stimulating visuals and better music too. Absolutely better music, that's for sure. Okay. That's still too much. I mean, yeah, and this game has Germa in it. Trick Shot Simulator does not. So close. Okay, I held it too long. Good centering though. Good centering. Ooh. Not enough. Not enough brake. I'm so close. Centering is really rough. Wait. Oh, it didn't go in. That was. I think if the wheels go in, that counts. It doesn't have to be Germa who's in. It just has to be like a major part of the car has to go in. I'll count it. Like if Germa went in right there, I'd count it, for example. The steering wheel went in. Do we want to count that? Do we want to count the steering wheels? I'm not counting it. That's not enough for the car. Come on, come on. Oh, okay, that's too much. Oh, I didn't even brake with that one. What the hell? Weird. So close. What if I did this? If I don't touch it, just let it drive for me. I think it's going to go left. No, it didn't actually go anywhere. Wait a minute, what? If I just let it drive. It like almost gets there. If I just try to dismount at max speed. Oh, that was full speed, it even said. And yet, it almost did it. I'll just keep doing that. I think if I just keep doing that, because it's really centered when it drives itself. It's about getting just the right hit. Because it's non-deterministic physics. I'm basically playing Bad Rats right now is what I'm doing. Like, actually. This is just Bad Rats. Oh, it's so close. Okay. Seems like it's always going a little bit over, so we'll just knock this down the middle. Let's see what happens there. Still good centering. Oh, that's good. Okay, full speed. Is it perhaps too low of a power now? It might be.
Raid.
Oh!
Raid.
Oh,
Raid.
I missed. What's up, eggs? I'm in the middle of and walk. Yeah, I mean that's Death Stranding. Death Stranding is walking. It's a lot of walking. It's crazy how many people I've seen playing Death Stranding right now. I guess like the 10-minute trailer for Death Stranding 2 suddenly made 1 million people want to play Death Stranding 1, huh? Which is fine by me. I love the fucking game. Yeah. I'm so excited for 2. I do feel like I need to go back and like reread how the fuck the plot of 1 went, because like I have a general sense, but when I was experiencing it, I was trying so hard to understand it that I think I may have missed some things. But anyways, this is what is this? This is Dismount. Turbo Dismount 2. I'm just playing a bunch of different games tonight. And right now I kind of locked myself into a my own hell of trick shot simulator. Never beat it the last time I played. It was like 3 years ago. Yeah, restarting it. It's also worth it for the director's cut, which makes it a bit easier of a start from what I hear. So yeah, this is Germa. You can put whatever faces you want in the game, and they have 3 different like reactions that they do. So I decided to just put Germa in the game, and since it's Patrick's Day, St. Patrick's Day, I put the little Celtic hat on him, and we're trying to get a hole-in-one. And I'm getting very close, but I'm failing. But this game is crazy. It's got like tons of different tracks you can go on. It's got a workshop thing so you can build tracks apparently. It's got like a theme song that sounds like DuckTales. It's a great game. I think it's great. And once I get this hole-in-one, we're gonna change over to a different game. But I want this hole-in-one. Okay, I think I need to add a little more power back into the turbo. Still not enough. Wait a minute. This was not... I had the strength like up here. What is going on? Okay. Okay, it's not rolling in. It's very close. Turbo Dismount is a game I have not heard of in a long time, but I do remember it being very silly. I don't know if Turbo Dismount is the, like, Flash game or whatever it was 20 years ago when you would dismount a ragdoll down some stairs, try to get the highest score. I think this is a continuation of that specific developer's series. It's Happy Wheels? No, it's not. Happy Wheels was a different... Unless you're talking about a Flash game that had physics dismounting, which maybe that was it. Because I don't remember if stair dismount was actually Flash. But stair dismount, I forget if it was the same as the truck dismount, but I do think it was the same developer. And I think this is just the natural continuation of all of that. Stair dismount was on Android. Stair dismount existed before smartphones. So it was before Android. That was a really not a good hit. Is this really? All right. Let's see if that helps. Like, this keeps changing where power is. Keeps landing short now. This is so weird. I feel like the physics of the game are changing as I keep playing it. See, now he's gonna like overshoot it. Actually, that wasn't too bad. It just wasn't centered. And oh, see, now it's way over. It is way over. This needs to be like down here. And you need to just hit that ramp better. Damn it. Hit it better. No. What's going on? I was getting like so close to it over and over and over again. Now all of that luck has gone out. Okay, that would have been perfect if it was centered. That would have been it. It just needed to be centered. Oh, we're so close. We were so close. Come on, man. Come on, Germa. Hole in one. Oh, gosh. Nope. You know, out of all the event stuff that Germa did, I think a Germa Golf would have been really good. I could see him doing some really funny stuff with, like, renting a golf course. But then again, they're so precious about their grass, it probably wouldn't end up that good. They'd like prevent him from doing the stuff that he wanted to do. Just because he'd be fucking up the green so much. Like, I think the baseball field that he did for the baseball stream was like AstroTurf. So he was able to get away with more. It would be mini golf. Oh, that's... Yeah, mini golf but full size with a cart. Yeah, that's what it would end up being. Like what Mike did? I don't remember. What did Mike do? I don't know what Mike did. Oh, so close. So close. We're definitely on the right power for the booster now, at least. It just takes a good hit in centering. No! That's the closest we've gotten so far. His first IRL stream was mini golf in the backwaters of... Oh. No. I mean, I'm talking about full golf course. A Germa golf would not be on a mini golf course. It would be on a full golf course. Because mini golf is too small. Oh! It kind of landed in there. But like... he would essentially turn the full golf course into some kind of goofy-ass mini-golf thing. It's a bongo cat on computer. Yes, it is. It is a bongo cat. With accurate mouse and keyboard tracking, too. How many times do I have to do this? How many times is my Germa in a car trick shot simulator gonna have to be played before I get my hole-in-one? This was a trap. Choosing this level was such a trap. Come on. It's a little to the left. Oh, that would have been pretty decent. Are we sure I can't drive it? Yeah, I can't. I wonder if like a really big boost and a properly built ramp would work. Can we count that? Do we count that? It landed in the hole. It's up to you guys. I think we count that. I think you're sick of it, and that's why we count it. But let's take a nice look here. Right there. We got him in the hole. Because, yeah, I think the only way to actually have him stop in the hole is if we had him, like, landing over here and rolling in. So this is just, like, this is a swoosh. This is a swoosh is what this is. We did it. Hole in one. Gosh, there is just so much that you can do in this game. It's pretty good. I'm a fan. Let's look at Space Program. Let's look at, how many times do I have to ask you to make a demo of your Blastcore inspired game? Every time you ask me, another year is added before I can make it. I never made one. You're asking for a demo to make it. It's not an easy thing to make, man. As much as I want to make it. A DeLorean. Really? Yeah, it's my Half-Life 3. Oh, I see what this is. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Head fell off. Well, I think the fastest car is probably the Squealer, right? So let's... Full speed in the race car. All right. Oh. It's going all right. It's going all right. You can't, like, edit and create cars, can you? I think so. Look at the, thanks for all the follows, by the way. Appreciate you guys hanging out from the raid and sticking around to watch this. I am changing games very soon, but I do want to see what's on the workshop. Is it just stages? It looks like it's, yeah, it's just stages. And again, there's like, wait, is this game out yet? I didn't look. Yes, this game is out. People aren't really making stages yet, it seems like. But, this is early access, so that means that plenty of stuff can still get added. So that's cool. I just want to see what this stage is. What is this stage? Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. There's the airplanes, it's a duck blur. Let's solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo! DuckTales, woo! Okay, I was off by a little bit. What? Is this Nidhogg? Oh god, what? What does he want me to do with the trailers? I can't control this car. Okay, I need to move on to the next game so that I can actually end the stream at some point tonight. So yeah, that's Turbo Dismount 2. And there's the quit button. Very, very fun, very good. Alright, here's a game I've been meaning to stream for a very long time. I've been meaning to play it for a very long time, and I think the people who gave me the key might be pissed off that it took me a very long time to eventually get to it. That game is Shim. Shim's shitty. No, Shim. Wait. This is probably a controller game. this is a controller game. This is not particularly new. I just forgot to stream it when it was new. I heard good things. What options do we have? What options are here? Let's turn VSync off. How does that sound? No limit. Line thickness of 1. Line thickness of 2. Line thickness of... Let's turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, let me get out of control. Where's my controller? Where did that go? There it is. Okay. Now I need to plug it in, which means I might have to relaunch the game. But that's fine. It's time to sit back and enjoy. Oh, it did that thing because I have to disable the PlayStation speaker again. Let me just do this. That should fix it. There we go. Okay. Let's play this game. Shim. One day, Shim was hanging out in the shadow of a kid. And then he decided, fuck this, I'm out. Fucking hate kids. Wait. Oh. And then the kid ran away and I realized, oh wait, I will not live. I will not live without the child. And so I found some other shadows to jump around in. Boing! And then I returned. The objective is other shims? These are other shims. Oh, I can run around as Child Shadow. I have now mind controlled the child. Now I can jump. Is that the Dave Cap? No. Of course it is. Come on. Everybody knows it's the Dave Cap. Kid staring at the shadow. Hey, play with your own shadow, buddy. You hide in shadows. Does that count as entering their soul? Well, considering it took over the soul of this child, yeah. What is my objective? Oh, go over here. Alright, so we're jumping around on a trampoline. Oh, Dad set the dinner on fire like an idiot. Good thing he's got children who are more responsible than him.
So tasty.
Make sure you get Dad too. He kind of had it coming. And then in walked Mom. I think that's Grandma over there. I don't know. Oh wait, no, it's the other kid's mom. She palmed the kid's tricycle like it was nothing. I'm getting a specific kind of vibe out of this that I'm trying to remember what I'm getting. This is like, you know what, guys? This has a PSP vibe to it. It's a very specific kind of vibe. It's got a Untitled Goose Game. Yeah, there's a bit of that. I'm actually getting like, what was the game that was like a detective mystery and you're like a soul and you're like jumping around stuff as the soul? Like Ghost Note Story something? Ghost Trick, yeah. I'm getting like Ghost Trick kind of things because like everything you touch has a weird, unique interaction. Like everything around you is a little silly in a bit of a way. Bit of a silly bit of a way. I didn't interact with anything before and now I'm interacting with everything. Oh, do I have a follower now? I found a beach ball, which my friend went to. Okay. I can kick it. I can make it float. Oh, I'm jumping on the thing. I'm poking the souls of these people, making them interact. Grandma's going for a ride. I have consumed the child's soul once again. Now the child does as I say. Drive into the road, drive into traffic, child. Drive away from your mother and straight into traffic. Oh, I can't do anything to the mom. Hey, get back here, you. Oh. If I took over the other kid's soul. I guess you have to be soulless in order for me to take over. Just, you know. Committing all sorts of atrocities. Throwing trash everywhere. Something about the backpack, huh? What about the backpack? What about the letter A? Under this tree. Oh god, they grew up. Suck it! Yeah, I'm a teenager, and I say, suck it! Yeah, you watch WWF? Suck it! D-Generation X. Suck it! Yeah, you like that? Suck it! Suck it! Hey, girls! Suck it! Oh, she said, I don't want to. Suck it! No, I'm good, thank you. Suck it! No, that's fine. I don't know why I'm giving them old grandma voice, but okay. Suck it. I'm taking this game to levels it was not supposed to go. Run him into the train. What a dumb train, it could suck it. Uh-oh, we're stuck on the tracks. It's okay, my possessive demon made the track go back up. Made the stop go. Hey, here comes another train. Suck it. Suck it. Alright. Ding ding ding. Now we're going to college. And I don't got time for this shit. I'm just, it's all about time. Hey there, lady. Do you have the... Oh, we're together now. Together now. Hey, check out my girlfriend. She likes to suck it. Oh, wait. Kind of has to do the motion for it to really hit. Just hold this hand. Okay, now hold this hand. Okay, now hold this hand. Okay, now hold this hand. All right, now hold this hand. And hold this down. Just both hands. I'm gonna just. All right. Hold on, my soul wants to interact with this car right there. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that with my mind. Can you believe that? All right, let's move on. What about this guy? Oh, and you gotta stop possessing vehicles. Yeah. Go play with ducks. Or not. Alright, let's keep going. Uh-oh. My girlfriend left me. I'm depressed. I kept telling her to suck it. Pissed her off. She didn't like that I kept making cars honk all the time. Really kind of got on her nerves. And then I graduated! I still don't know what time it is. I'm so worried about the time though. I know I just graduated, but I'm so worried about the time. Who are you? You know what time it is? Yo, this dude over here is jumping like crazy. You ain't even graduating. Why are you doing that? Possessing your soul. Oh my god, what? I possess his soul. And he goes like... Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait for it. He's not doing it anymore. Hold on. He did the cough. He did the spinning cough. Hold on, I think I need him like over here to do it. Right, possess his soul. And then Alright, it doesn't really I think you know what I was getting at, but it's okay. I couldn't make it happen again. Oh look, they're all jumping between all the shadows over there for some reason. Why'd I join in? Wiping off your dick there, buddy. Anyways, hi. What time is it? Wait, what about this? Nothing. Zero interaction. I'm disappointed. Time to run. For whatever reason, I can run sometimes. Very briefly. Alright, we gotta go. I'm late. What's this? I can't. Wait a minute. I'm losing control. I'm losing control. I'm losing control over my dude. He's ignoring me. He won't go left. He'll only go right. He knew what I was doing to him. He's refusing to allow any more control. No, go into the store. He's refusing. Let me in the carts. What about these shirts? I can separate the shirts. Uh-oh. We got stuck. What about the pants? What about the cheese? You can't have friends after college, that's illegal. Ah, there goes Billy. Littering with his mind again. This shadow won't do anything. I can't even go in that shadow, actually. Oh, remember when we were kids and we put out the fire because we were more responsible than my dad when he set fire to the dinner? We should be firefighters, of course. Yeah, just put on the hat. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. All right, let's just put on the hat, and now we're firefighters now. No training. Oh, never mind. I'm walking away. I can't. Nope. Firefighting's not for me. Never mind. That was more your thing anyway. All right, now now I'm driving away from my problems. Wait, I'm trying to get into this. My bell's better. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Wait a minute, what about this electrical box? 0 interaction, 0 out of 10. You're a lifeless husk without the demon. Yep. You're soulless. This is my soul jumping around. Oh, see, instead of becoming a firefighter, I became an office worker. Which, honestly, same. That's what I did. My office was better, though. And I didn't have anybody yelling at me. I didn't have any boss to kowtow to. They loved me there. They didn't make weird hand motions. Oh, they didn't fire me for 12 years, at least. But then this happened. This happened to me too. Oh. I mean, look. Your bike got stolen, but did you really think you were gonna be able to carry your box on it? Went so fast it stopped. Quick, get on the bus. Oh no! His life is over. I spent 12 years firing you. Kinda. I didn't expect this game to be the way that it is, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh! He died. The soul escaped. The tether was removed. Oh no. Oh no. Quickly. Take over someone else's soul. Oh, no. Over here. Oh no. The soulless man is running away. Gotta chase after him. This music is cute and silly. Oh. Get separated from your human is the achievement I just got. Litter 100 times is the achievement I just got. My objective is over there, but I would rather be over here. Whoa. Interact with a big shim. That's a big shim. Can I be a big shim at some point? That'd be cool. I want to be a big shim. Oh my goodness. Yeah, take me over here, wherever that is. Okay, you're not going the right way anymore. Mail ejected. Found a new human. Don't need the old one. He's finally felt a weight lifted. Yeah, right. My baby is possessed. It won't shut up. It sounds like it's playing the start, the first half second of a wave file. I don't know why. Oh, there goes a depressed person. But he had a soul, so I don't think that's mine. I don't think that's my depressed person. Oh, I want to go over there. Aw, missed it. I want to get in a car. Oops. Here comes another car. Yeah. Why is this guy honking? He won't stop honking. Ah, fuck. Alright, take me there. Take me up. Bless you. Oh, you're going up. Let's do it. Kitty cat? Excuse me, I need to go see what interacting with the cat does. Oh, it's actually the goal. Okay. Hey, you know your shadow's not possessed? Because when I turn off the light, I don't hear any crying. Shadow demons hate it when you turn the lights off. It's their one weakness. What? That counted. Oh. Oh. See? Look, that's actually proof right there. So watch. I'm in here, and then the light turns off. Ow! Ow! See? They hate it. Everyone who sees this game agrees that the shadow creature is a parasitic demon. How could you not think that? You take control of shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's right. Boing. Shit. Yeah. I've been failing to do that. In other parts of the game. Oh, big shims. If it's nighttime, why isn't everything a shadow? Yeah, funny how shadows work. Ugh. Ugh. Need light for a shadow. Okay. I'm gonna explain something to you. It turns out that nighttime is actually just Earth's shadow. It's not actually dark. It's just that the Earth is shadowing half of the Earth from the sun. It's one big shadow. But guess what? Guess what? I'm going to take it a step further. And in actuality, nighttime is not shadow at all because the light from the stars still light up the Earth. So there's actually no shadow at all. There's actually never shadows. There's never shadows except in a completely enclosed space. Which is not a concept in here. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here, actually. I feel like I'm supposed to turn this light on or something. But, like, I can't, like, live inside of this. So, I'm actually... I need to solve... I'm actually at the first puzzle I need to solve, I think. Cody, if you keep asking weird questions, I will ban you. Ever been out of the country without any lights at the moon? It's pretty damn dark. Yeah, actually I have. I don't really consider it that dark. Oh, there, oh, I see it now. Why couldn't I see that before? There we go. Bless you. Oh, there, I turned on the lights. I knew it. An electrical box actually did something for once. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta... Oh, oops. I just got run over. Now that most of the snow in my area is melted, it's gotten darker somehow during the night. Yeah! That's how that works, actually. I don't know if you knew this, but the reason why snow is white is because it reflects light. And as such, it reflects the ambient light of the stars and brightens up the night. Well, yeah, okay, if you want to go about, like, oh, the time changed and the street lamps are on at a different time and something like that, yeah, all right, that's another thing you could go with. Hey, wait a minute, why am I back here? But yeah, snowy nights are, like, very, very very nice mood that I love. Let's see. Had a package. And I delivered it? Okay. No time zone shift for you? Thought the snow did negligible reflection, not bright in the place like a church with the Pope visiting. No, my childhood of playing in the snow at night 100% informs me that snow does in fact reflect enough. Because the other thing is, like, the reason it's bright isn't just the snow reflecting light and you're seeing that light, it's the atmosphere also. There's things like the amount of moisture in the air, and you know how cloudy it is. The light that the snow collects can then be bounced back up into the atmosphere and reflected back down again and kind of amplify. I am making this all up, but it is how I understand it in my childlike, wondrous way. Can you get a sunburn from snow reflection? So sunburn comes from UV light, and that is not reflected in the same way that visible light is. So you can get a sunburn on a cloudy day, but you won't get sunburn from the light of the snow. You can get snow blindness, which is a whole other thing. You can get really sunburned just from the reflection off of snow. You have got to be kidding me. No, come back, come back! I guess I'll just go with the ducks. Isn't that wind burn? Possibly. You can very easily get burned from snow reflections. That's crazy. I didn't know UV bounced off of snow. How come that never happened to me? I sunburned like a motherfucker. I've never had that happen. Weird. Oh wait, I need to be over here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, the duck stopped. Okay, good. Oh, I'm on the high. I'm never gonna find my human, if that's what I'm trying to do. I don't even know anymore what the point of this game is. Oh, I missed my opportunity. Oh wait, you're faster. Oh, I have to get run over. Oh, I'm following the moving truck. I see. I've somehow been able to discern what a moving truck is. Wait, I need to go the opposite direction. How long do I hold this down? Okay, I'm not doing it. I think I need to go change the traffic light again. If I can. Oh, wrong one. Wait, what? Fuck. Ooh, I wanna see what this does. Oh. Well, ads. I don't know. I think I might be done tonight. Let me snooze that. Whew. Is our human moving home? I don't know. I don't know, but I think I showed off 4 games tonight, and that makes for a pretty decent variety night. I want to stop now so that I can actually maybe not stay up until 4 a.m. tonight. That'd be nice. Maybe get back on the old, sleeping at a normal time train would be nice. So let's kill it here. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate you showing up. Appreciate the follows after the raid. Appreciate anyone who's still stuck around after that thing, even though most of you, I'm sure, are just asleep. That's how raids work. I will continue the raid by throwing over to Jeff Vidiabum. Go say hi to him. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. And I'll see you. Hey, guys, we got through this without a single disconnection. Holy shit. 4 hours and no disconnect. Wow. It's almost like my internet works like it's supposed to. Okay. Good night, and I'll see you later.